Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We're back with some more Dark Souls. That's right. We entered this painting last time we played this game, and yeah, went into the painting. Yeah, this is like one of the things that the old Twitch chat told me I should do before completing the game. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going to be going into the painting world. What do we have to do after this? I think it's DLC after this, after the painted world. And there's like, I think 4 bosses in the DLC, I've been told. I'm not entirely sure. So I think it's painted world, DLC, and then final boss. And I don't know how long that's going to take, but if we can get it all done today, that'd be great. Seath the Scaleless is that the crystal boss? Because if so, I've done that. Yeah. It was unfair. I didn't like that boss, but well, it wasn't unfair. It was a bit janky. Yeah. I did that. Yeah. That's the one. We did all that last time. 4 Kings, yeah, I've done that. I've done the 4 Kings as well. I think it's just this DLC and then we're done. Gravelord Nito, yeah, I hated that area. That was the worst area of the game. The Tomb of the Giants, or whatever it was called. That was the worst area of the game. The game absolutely sucks past down Orlando. I kind of agree, in a weird way. It's not that it's like... I know, I just don't like it as much as the first half. The first half of the game is great, but as soon as you get to the second half, it kind of starts really going downhill. So it's strange. It's a weird one. I'm not a fan of all of the post and Orlando areas, which is disappointing. Everyone glazes Dark Souls 1, but the moment you get the love vessel, it's boring. Yeah, it's it's more the areas just aren't very enjoyable. I enjoyed the Duke's Archives, I will say that. I enjoyed that, that was cool. But yeah, I didn't really like any of the other areas. Oh great. Toxic. That's fun. Maybe I should rest at a bonfire instead, because we are really close. And I don't want to have to waste all of my potions and stuff. Better Chaos? Yeah, we did that. Yeah. Maybe I'll do that. Just to get rid of the poison. The run back for that was pretty horrible. Like, you gotta, like, run through, like, a lava area. Yeah. But yeah, overall, I'd say I like the game. But of course, there are aspects to the game that I don't like. I think, the fact that when you get cursed, you keep the curse afterwards. That's nonsense. Oh great, okay. I'm toxic again. Gotta go back. I'm not gonna get poisoned by these guys. I'm not wasting my potions. I'm not doing that. How do you avoid the potion from them? do they just... how do you avoid the poison from them? Do they just poison you every time? Guaranteed? Roll. Okay, so maybe I don't R2 them. Maybe I, like, R1 them. To, like, do a lighter attack, so that can then, like, roll quicker. The mobs in most palaces that give blood build-up, it's like that. I mean, I could just go up here. Maybe just avoid them altogether. Played Elden Ring? Yeah. I've played Elden Ring. Yeah. I'd say I've beaten the game twice. But technically it's more than that, because I, also got all of the endings for the achieves. But, like, going through Elden Ring, I've beaten that game, like, 2 full times. The first time I did it with spirit summons, the second time I didn't. And I wanted to not only beat the game without spirit summons the second time around, but I wanted to get to the DLC, which I did. And as soon as I got to DLC, I realized I didn't like it. So I decided to just sort of casually stop playing. See, like, how do I avoid that? Toxic again. I can't avoid it. There's nothing I can do about that. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Yeah, I'll get to Dark Souls 3 eventually. I'm in no rush. And I've mentioned as well, I want to take a break from the Dark Souls, after this. Just because of the way that I play games. I prefer to, like, play one, like, kind of more intense game. Like this, for example. And then I kind of want to have a bit of more of a chill time. Because, like, this is, like, more of an intense game. It was the same with Resident Evil Village. But that game, like, for example, I could only play for, like, 2 hours in a row before I had to, like, stop for the day. Kind of did me in. Just mentally exhausting. Interesting, Cult of the Lamb. I do have an interest in it. It is on my, like, my wish list or whatever. But there is one thing that's kind of putting me off. And that's the fact that whenever I play other roguelikes, I've tended to not enjoy them. It's like every roguelike I try that isn't Isaac, I don't enjoy them. Like, I don't like Hades. I couldn't get into that. Didn't like Enter the Gungeon. Dead Cells. It's like, I've tried all of them, and I don't really get it. I know. I didn't enjoy Hades. It didn't feel like there was much structure there. I just didn't really get it. It didn't really work in my head. So I mean, I've tried like loads of them, but understand Dead Cells. Yeah, I remember I played it a bit. I did enjoy Dead Cells for a bit, but then it got to the point where like all the bosses were just one-shot kills on you, and it's just like, well, that's so stupid. What am I supposed to do? great. Hate these enemies. I'm just gonna run past them. I'm not dealing with that. Somehow got the backstab. Yeah, it's like I've really tried, and I can't get into them really. Like Nuclear Throne as well is another one I tried a long time ago that I couldn't get into. On Slay the Spire. You see, for Slay the Spire, right? That I'm not playing that because it's like a card game. That's the thing. I can't get into card games either. I don't really like those. Any game that has like a card system, I've just not enjoyed. Play League. It's like the most toxic game I've ever played. League. The problem I have with League is that I did play it for a while, and I did enjoy it back in like 2012, I want to say, 2011. Whoa, I'm dead. Well, that's not fair. Yeah, back in like 2011, 2012 I played it. League, and I enjoyed it. I wasn't good at it. I got to like level 28, my account, and I think you needed to get to like level 30 or whatever to do like ranked matches and stuff. And I was like, I've only really played 1 or 2 characters for my entire time, and I don't know, I still was terrible at the game. I was still awful at it. But not only that, the community of that game was just terrible. It's like, I remember one time, the worst thing that ever happened when playing League of Legends. Someone called me African, and I'm like, what? How is that even like an offensive or whatever? But someone, you know, was like really mean about it and whatnot. I'm not African, but someone was really mean. Like just, you know, casual like racism or something, I don't know. I'm like, what's that about? Toxic? How does that keep happening? I feel like there's something weird about that. But it was okay, League of Legends. My main was Jax. He's like a guy with like a purple hood. I liked him. I still could never figure out what the E did on Jax. So it's like, I played a character, I didn't know what one of the moves was. Another move he had was like a stun move, but it's like, you press it and it like charges up for like 2 seconds. And then he also had like a move where you like jump. It's like a really fast jump move at the enemy. So what you do is you charge up the stun, and then you jump just as the stun was about to happen. You'd hit them for the jump, which does tons of damage, and then you'd stun them as well, and then like all your buddies behind you would like jump in and like smash them and beat them. I killed quite a lot of people like that in League of Legends. Can mute all the other players, but like the thing is, like, what if, I don't know, what if they were giving like important information, like, you know, there's a guy coming jungle or whatever, you know? I remember there was the ping system and wards. I remember wards. They were cool. Like, you'd place them down and they were like invisible to the other team, and it basically just gave you map info on where they all were. That was cool. But I know now that there's like a Riot anti-cheat or whatever, and which is like it's one of those anti-cheats that like you have to install like before, like what is it called again? It's like one of those anti-cheats where it's active on your PC before Windows, and I'm not really about that. Big Dota guy. See, I find, like, the thing is, I barely understood League of Legends, and I find Dota even more complicated. There's like 2 times as many characters, and I just didn't understand any of it. I tried it a long time ago, and I just didn't get it. Just did not work in my head. And it's one of those games that, you know, you'll hear people say, oh yeah, I've got like 2,000 hours and I've just completed the tutorial or whatever. You know, it's like one of those. Yeah, it's that sort of game where you play it for like 100 hours, or I mean 2,000 hours, and you still don't know what you're doing. This is so precarious. Okay. I remember, like, back when I did play League of Legends, that Master Yi was, like, the one that everyone feared. Whenever, it's like everyone, like, whenever there was a Master Yi, you were like, oh no. Not this guy. Not Master Yi. Anything but that guy. But yeah, I liked playing as Jax. That was my character on League of Legends. But I don't think I'd play it again now. I'm kind of done with like competitive games. That's the thing. I'm not into competitive games anymore. Counter-Strike killed my competitiveness. Which way do we go? Is this the right way? There is a fog gate here. Oh. Oh dear. It's the area where I farm souls. Or just run away, because I'm gonna die. Oh, is this the entrance? This is the entrance way. Cool, so I just unlocked a shortcut. Awesome. We'll go into strength. And what about repair my equipment? Repair my club. Look at that, it was at like 44. Gotta give it a little repair. Well, I'm glad I don't have to go through those horrible poison guys again. Yeah, I'm not really doing any damage to these guys. I think I should probably just avoid... I could definitely see, though, that you could farm them there, though. I think this is going to be a boss, though. I want to take on the boss. I mean, it looks like a boss, doesn't it? Okay. Sure. I got insta-killed. Okay then. So, what do I do? I don't think that's a guy I can really do anything with. Funny man invades if I go human. Is there an achievement for that? I might have to at some point as well, because potions and stuff. But I don't know how big this area is. It doesn't look too big. It was a trap, but I saw past it. Is that a pinwheel? That is a pinwheel. Oh, yeah, there's pinwheels here. These things absolutely slice through your health. So that's fun. Yeah. I think I'll become like a human if I need to, but I think I'm okay at the moment. Okay, so where do I go then? Because like, this is just like a dead end. Or unless... Oh. Secret area. Maybe this is just, you know, the way to go. Switch in the other room. Oh, there's a switch. I'm like just following the left wall. I'm doing my strategy. Oh. The toxic is so bad. Have I got something to cure poison? Cures poison, there we go. It's not doing anything. How do I stop it? Oh, poison and toxic. There you go. Toxic and poison are apparently different things. Annex key. Isn't that where Toby is in the office? The annex? The final boss of Dark Souls. Toby. Oh no! Oh, yeah, there's just a very obvious switch. Didn't see that. Poison him right now, mate. Okay. Aha! A door has opened. Oh. Came out of nowhere. Hey, the big guy Rook. Congrats on being the first person here today. The first person in the stream. Look at that. Okay, we're gonna sit down here. Brilliant. Yeah, you did it. You're the first person. GG. Feel so very on you. You should be. You should be. It's not every day someone gets first. Sometimes as well, the funniest thing, it'll get to be like 3 hours into the stream and someone will eventually claim the first. That's, I think, one of the best times to be first. But we've been going for about half an hour. I think that's decent. With other people here, I think half an hour is pretty good. It's not an ambush. Oh, there's a big guy here. Gotcha. Not that bad. I was going to say long titanite shard? Oh my. The long titanite shard. No, it's a large. A long titanite shard. Oh mama. Try feet.
I expected as much from thee.
Oh.
Why does thee hurry to
I can't see nothing. You know what's funny? I've been watching, whoa. Oh, an invisible boss? Oh, I see. I can see feet. Uh-oh. What's that build-up? Curse? Oh, nah, it's not curse, is it? It better not be curse. If it's cursed, then I'm taking this hella slow. I'm just gonna run around in circles.
Why could thou not let it speak? Didst thou not see?
It's bleed? Okay, okay. I was gonna say, if it was cursed, then that would suck. Because then I couldn't get back, you see. But it's not. It's bleed. Okay. You know what's funny? Invisible bosses were the only sort of bosses I really heavily avoided in Elden Ring. I was like, nah, I'm not dealing with that. So whenever I found an invisible boss, I wouldn't even go back into the arena. I would, you know, I'd be like, nah, I'm not dealing with this. And just leave. There weren't many. I think there was maybe 2 or 3. Maybe 2 or 3 areas. If you hit her enough, she becomes visible. Right. Oh, and of course the big guy turns up again. I'm just gonna run, I think. Hit a tail first. I mean, I would, but I'm not exactly going to be able to see, am I? Really? Seeing is kind of the issue here. I just thought I was dead.
Why could thou
Oh,
not
come on!
didst thou not see
Oh, the bleed! What am I supposed to do? It's kind of not very nice. I don't like this boss. Yeah, you would have thought bleed would be like red, but it's not, is it? It's like a weird, like purpley colour. I don't know. Maybe explore the arena more? Is there more to it? Like up here, maybe? It's so nonsense, because I can't see where, like, where any of the attacks are. All you can see is the footprints, and that's it. Splashes fire, thanks. Thanks. Just wait for that. Oh, what? Do you want me to, like, somehow cheese the boss and knock her off the edge or something? Is that it? I want to try not to do that. I know I probably can, but I don't think I want to. Like, how do you avoid attacks that you can't see? Just keep spamming. Aha! Oh, well there you go. That was, yeah. That was some good advice. When you hit, just keep spamming. Yeah. Well, there you go. We did it. So now what? It's weird, that boss seems to be the one boss that you go do the complete opposite of what Souls-like games want you to do. Most Souls games want you to, like, wait and play the boss slowly, whereas this boss was more just attack, just spam. It's like very anti-Dark Souls. Oh, I'm in trouble now. I think the enemies are a bit confused. Okay, so I'm kind of confused now. Which is the way I go to the bonfire? Because there's one up there, but that one's broken now. So which is the other bonfire? The secret bonfire? You just speak to him, she looks to leave. Oh right, is that like an alternate way? You just stand at the edge or something? That's not right, I don't think. Yeah, lower and down. It's like as down as I possibly can go. Yeah. That's right. One more. Oh, I can go even lower? Kind of confusing. Okay, now this should be right. I'm doing the crab maneuver with my hands to be able to run and camera at the same time. Okay. I'm going to put a little bit more into health. Just a little bit. I know we've like maxed all the stats out now, or cap-wise, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Right. So where do we go then? We need to do the DLC now. Undead Parish for DLC. Okay. So, yeah, I don't really know how you get into the DLC or what, but I'm here. So where is DLC then? Because we've been there, that's Sen's Fortress. We've been up, that's the cathedral. And then this way, go to the Kraken. Oh, you mean the Hydra? Ooh, what's that? Enchanted falchion. Okay. I just saw it had a blue on it and I was like, ooh, it's blue. That's it, I won't repair. That's it.
Don't get yourself.
Right. I already have the item to access it. Okay, okay. Wasn't that the path going right? That's it over here. Not down there. That would be death. So I think if I had to like rank all of the Dark Souls areas based on whether I like them or not, the Darkroot Basin would be one of the lower ones. Would be lower on my ranking. Also, we've got a better bonfire down here. We've like kindled this one a few times. So I'm gonna head to this and yeah, get more potion flasks. DLC's so good. Okay, okay. We'll see. Because that's the thing, I didn't enjoy the Elden Ring DLC. I really tried to like Shadow of the Erdtree, but I just didn't. I stopped, like, relatively early in. I beat the Golden Hippo, or whatever, not the Golden Hippo, the Dancing Lion. I beat that, I beat Renala, and then I just got really bored. Because, like, the thing is, the problem I have with the DLC is that all the areas are just filled with, like, the shadow ghost enemy. And, like, that's it. There's, like, barely any, like, variety in the enemies. And it's, like... It's just shadow ghost enemy. And then boss. Shadow ghost enemy area. Then boss. It was just really lame. You know what I mean? And I didn't like the difficulty scaling as well, and like the stupid Scadu tree thing. I didn't like that. And I thought the map was horribly confusing in terms of the layout, and I just didn't know where to go. And I felt like if I went, you know, if I went somewhere that the game didn't want me to, it was just going to be way too difficult. Like, I tried exploring, but, like, everywhere I went was too difficult. So I didn't enjoy the DLC. I stopped. I didn't beat it. I got, like... Those are the two bosses I did. I got to, like, I beat the Dancing Lion, which was a cool boss, but the camera was terrible in it, and the arena was too small. So that felt like a letdown. I was really excited for that boss, but it really let me down because of those aspects of it. And then Renala, I got on, like, my third or fourth try, I think. And it just kind of felt like, Latena, was it? I can't remember. That sort of boss on horseback. You fight in the Carrier Manor. Oh, there's a thing there. Yeah, it felt like that horse boss. Just kind of revamped, changed a bit. And you gotta understand as well, I just, like, got finished beating the base game of it again. So, like, I'd just gone through all the base game Elden Ring and beaten all the dungeons and all the bosses and had a blast. And then, you know what I mean? Like, I was kind of done at that point anyway. I got to DLC and, like, yeah, I'm done. I was exhausted as well. Like, I know I didn't get to the final boss. But even then, like, I've seen the final boss, and it just... I know, it's just Radahn again. I thought it was going to finally be Miquella, but it wasn't. So you see what I mean? You see my disappointment with the DLC. I thought the final boss would be Mikola. Or, you know, it was Consort Radahn, and then you'd go through that giant archway at the top, and then it would be Mikola. And that's what I think. I think it should be that. But it wasn't. Sanctuary Guardian. Jeez, buddy, you better chill. Whoa. Poison? Oh. Ow. Some cool moves this boss has, not gonna lie. It's Radahn and Mikola. It just feels like Radahn though. That's the thing. Yeah, the bosses in this are a little more difficult, but I like it. There you go, first try, Sanctuary Guardian. Guardian Soul. Nice. That was cool. That's cool. I don't know if this is backwards or forwards, but I'm going to go down here anyway. I think this is backwards. Because I want to rest at the bonfire anyway. Yeah. But it's weird, right? There's a lot of games that I've tried that I haven't been able to get into. And it isn't even, you know, just Shadow of the Erdtree. Like as I mentioned earlier, like Hades, I couldn't get into that. It just didn't... Nothing was very clear. So for example, when you get to like the end of a room in Hades or whatever, it's like heart with a plus on it. Or some random plus symbol door you can go through. I don't know what any of that means. So I just felt like I was going through random doors, taking out a bunch of enemies, and then going through another random door, and eventually making it to a boss. It didn't feel very structured, you know? Ooh. Ulasil Sanctuary. Set in the past. Ah. Jurassic Park. Came here at the right time. Yeah, we just started the DLC. We've done basically everything in the base game apart from the final boss. So, is this a mad thing to say? I'm going to try and beat the DLC and the final boss today. Within 4 hours. Well, technically 3. 3 hours. Is that doable? Or am I going to be playing this next week as well? Mushroom Lady. Oh, you're a person.
Well, look
I
at
didn't
this
see you
one.
there.
From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness, but Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
Sure.
Thank you.
How are Four
I am
Kings? Not bad,
Elizabeth,
honestly. Not
guardian
bad. I
of
think I
this
got them on my
sanctuary.
second try.
Something of a godmother to Princess
The
Dusk.
problem was
I
with
shall assist
the
thee
Four
to
Kings
her
was the
utmost.
run back.
I am one with the sorceries of
It was so far. The run back is Garbo. Apart from that, though, it was alright.
May the flames guide.
Because, like, you gotta run all the way from Darkroot Basin, past those, like, 5 dragons on the bridge, like, through a temple with a couple of dudes chasing you, then you gotta run past another area. It's like... And then go down a massive staircase that takes, like, 10 minutes to go down that makes me dizzy. So it's like... You know what I mean? It wasn't the nicest. Okay, I kind of see where we are. Isn't this the area where that Sith was? The big wolf guy? Wolfgang? Wolfgang Van Dingus? But yeah, honestly, like, it wasn't that bad. Four Kings. Just doing a bit of gardening, this guy. Just a bad dodge. Whoa. These guys just want to do a bit of gardening and I'm just interrupting them. So was that one of the bosses, or is there like another 4? Like, 4 actual bosses? That was just like an introductory boss. That's 1 of 4. Okay, that's not too bad. Cool looking area. That's going to be where the boss is. Where a boss is. Okay, well that's obviously an elevator. Probably a shortcut. Gotta make sure I don't fall down there. counting the last main game boss. Because yeah, like I want to beat the main boss today as well if I can. It just depends on how long this is. I mean, we might just save it. Another possibility is that, you know, if we get through most of the DLC today, I could do maybe like a cheeky stream tomorrow on a Saturday or something. Just to finish it off. I don't know. If we need to. Blue Titanite slab. Also, by the way, I gotta be honest, that boss that we just fought, that electric dragon thing, the electric lion, that was a really cool boss. I think that's like one of the bosses with the coolest movesets so far. And I really enjoyed the fact that there was practically no run back as well. Not that I needed it, but I'm glad that there wasn't a run back. So that was a huge plus. Huge plus. I'm a tree. That's what you do. You gotta play as a tree. Just pretend to be a tree. No one will ever know you're there. This is like a one-way drop, isn't it? This is quite bizarre, this area. It feels very open-worldy. Bet he's gonna fall. What, into there? I'm gonna try and stay far away then. Unless it's one of those where Patches comes back from the dead and... well, not dead, but... could be one of those where Patches just kind of comes and kicks me off. See, there is this here, but that looks too obvious of a trap to stand next to that flower. So I'm not... I learned my lesson from the last time. I don't think I risk it. I want to go over there. That looks cool. By the way, if I die right now, there's no way I'm getting back here. I don't remember the way whatsoever. And of course, I have no flask either, so... See, look, they're just gardeners. Just farming? Yeah. He tried to kill me with a hedge cutter. Ooh. That looks cool. Oh, great. This is my death. I don't want to attack, the whole crew. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Great. I'm not finding my way back. You gotta help me. Because I've no idea where I am, or where I was, or where I will go, or where I have gone. No idea. But I think it was over this way. Say what you want about me attacking the farmers, but, like, come on, they started it. They started chasing me. See, I thought it was kind of over this way. Yeah, it was over this way. There's quite a lot of them. Yeah, this is where we got attacked by that dragon. I see the game developers haven't learned their lesson with the bonfires. So, maybe they should have them a little bit closer together. A little bit more frequent. Just a tiny bit. Don't learn until Dark Souls 3. Great. Just take it slowly. I think the rule with attacking enemies in this game, take them on one by one. Like, if you have to attack enemies like more than once at a time, it's not gonna go well. just focus on... can run past... I mean, I want to take out the enemies that I haven't taken out before, though. Like these guys, for example. These are the guys I died to last time. Getting, like, comboed. This is the problem, you see? This is it. This is how you die in these games. By attacking multiple enemies at the same time. Now we're gonna run all the way back. Fun. Run past, yeah, I'll... Shortcut right there. There's a shortcut. Past the enemies, right, okay. So yeah, it's a weird one, because it's like, this game, it's good, but there are a few things that really hold it back from being even better. And that's one of them. And I mentioned this a couple of times while playing this. But it is the bonfire situation. And the and the run back. Which is kind of, like, you know, the same thing, really. It's kind of one thing. I still don't know why bleed is purple as well. Surely it should be dark, like a dark red. Oh. Solved. Okay, is there a bonfire here? Oh. Snap, it goes even lower. You know, you see a fog gate like that in front of a big cathedral and you think, there must be a thing here. Unlock the elevator. Well, we just did this one, didn't we? Solve a brave warrior. Oh, there's like a way down there too. No two here. Yeah, the other one I can't use, can I? Because there's... I mean, like, I press the button and nothing happens. Not this one. So there's a third one. Across the bridge. Ah. Okay. So, who are you?
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past.
You look like exactly what I
Yes, of
imagined Jack the
course.
Ripper to look
Exactly
like.
what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
Throwing knife.
Did you happen across Knight, the legendary Abyss Walker? Well, if you have, he's a... so long.
So where does this lead me to? Oh, this is here. Okay, I think I see now. So yeah, this isn't too far away then. Yeah, it's not terribly far. So you just gotta hug the right wall again, and that's this elevator. Okay. Well, I guess let's go in here now. Best boss in the DLC. Okay, so we got a boss. Nice. I thought that was the boss, but it wasn't. It's a blue man. Is this Avatar? He's like 12 foot tall. Snap. Hey, don't throw a corpse at me. Okay. Ooh. Did that not hit me? What are you doing? Whoa. Oh, dead. That's fun. I like this so far. Cool boss. $120. I now have the same amount of deaths as stars in Mario 64. Sith's owner. Ah. I was gonna say, because he's Sith's owner, he's gonna be mad that I killed Sith, but because this is in the past, he's not dead yet. Something tells me I should send the elevator back up. For next time. Oops, wrong button. There you go. Oh, look at that. I can see his purple smoke through here. Through the fog gate. Ooh, he does that 3 times. Okay. Good to know. Almost done. Ooh. Unless it's like a phase 2 that I don't know about. Nice. Second try. Cool boss. Cool. I wish I could fight him for longer. Is that weird? Is that weird? I wish that went on longer. Felt too short, that boss. Give him like 25% more health and I'll be satisfied. Yeah, like don't tell me like how to beat a certain boss or whatever if I haven't even got there yet. You know what I mean? If I haven't reached the boss yet, maybe don't tell me how to beat a boss. It's only available online. Team? What on earth is this? Team Ruins. Loads of bonfires here, but I can't use them. Is this like a multiplayer arena? Okay, yeah, Colosseum. Yeah, I'm not interested. I am literally not interested in this very slightest. That does not interest me. And anything in any game, that is the one thing that I could not care less about, is multiplayer. Apart from Deep Rock Galactic. I've still got the Skull Lantern. Oh, I do, but I really don't want to have to use it. Isn't there a... there's a way up there. So I want to check this out. Yeah, that was a really fun boss. Both the bosses in this area have been top tier. That's the sort of thing I want from my boss battles. It's locked, okay. It is exactly what I want from my boss battles. Fair bosses with cool moves that are satisfying to dodge once you learn their attacks. Both of those bosses were incredibly fair. And they were great. Really good. Really good. Would you say this one's worth kindling? Or not? We'll try it without kindling. We'll see. No answer. No answer is, of course, incredibly useful. That one should be. Should be kindled. Okay, well, we'll see how we get on. We've been for a while. Let me guess, the next one's like on that bridge there. If it were me, that's where I'd put the next one. In sight of the previous one. So like, you can be like, oh look, that's where the next bonfire is. But still a ways away. A ways of exploring away. There's one left in the whole game. There can't be. This is obviously a shortcut. Whoa. See, look, these enemies already are more interesting than the enemies in the DLC of Elden Ring. The enemies in the DLC of Elden Ring are just black shadows. Like, that's it. There's, like, no creativity. They're just, you know, solid black shadows that pose, like, no threat. Do you know what? Are there shadows in this area? Well, I mean, we were just talking about Elden Ring earlier, so like... Because I was like, what about the DLC or whatever? If it's anything like, you know, the Elden Ring DLC, I won't like it. And now I went into my reasons as to why. And that was one of the reasons. Dark Orb. Oh, that must be their move. I'm sorry, carving. Oh dear. He's sorry for something. Use it. Is it like the, like in Elden Ring, that head or whatever that just says, hello, when you use it? Hello. I'm sorry. It must be. Flew through the painted wall? Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
I'm sorry.
Let there be light. Lantern. Okay. I'll equip it. Need to go to the writing layout. Oh, I need that for something? Oh, that's not fair. I couldn't see the chain. They did that on purpose. They put this building at an angle so you couldn't see the chain. I'm certain of it. We can go back up there, surely. Yeah, we'll just go back. Loot the Mimic. Okay, we'll do that on my second trip. We're going to do a lap. Going to do a full lap around the area. And then we'll get the Mimic. To be completely honest, I always forget that the Mimics actually drop something. Like, after you kill them. I just think that's, like, it. Oh. Silver pendant. And what's that? Use it? Deflects dark. Okay. Is that like a use, like a one-time use item, or does that happen? Or is that an item I can just use forever? Very good carving. Okay. Use forever. Okay. Tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to go back to the bonfire. Going to have a little rest. And then we're going to come back, skip the area over here, and just walk down here. So I don't have to use any potions. So, what does that do then, that flask? I'm assuming it just gets rid of the dark temporarily. Which would have been useful. Deflects magic. Right. And you say to put it on my hotbar. There you go. I will do just that. Will I forget it's there? Probably. A long titanite shard. I'm calling it a long one now, because I did earlier. You should hope you won't forget it, you want to use it later. Okay. I will probably forget. And then someone can remind me in chat. See, now I can just skip all of that area. Yeah, so far so good. DLC's pretty good. Is this where I should use it? Didn't really do anything. Maybe I'm using it wrong. Ulysseal catalyst. Need to time it right. I mean, it's not too bad. As long as I can dodge roll it, I don't see what the problem is. Maybe if there's more than one, that's when it could be a problem. Large titanite shard. Does he know? I don't. I've no idea. I'm just thinking that, yeah, if there's more than one, that's when it could be a problem. This is a bit ominous. See, I'm just playing it safe. See, there's one up there, standing on that ledge. Maybe I go up here. I don't like all this laughing. They're like hyenas. It's a bit creepy. No, I know it. I looked at the chain at the last second. That's annoying. I saw the chain a second too late. It's annoying. Crest key. Oh, look, these enemies give you humanity as well. I didn't notice that. The laughing hyena dudes. Oh, and this is just over here. Okay, so I don't even need to go in that room again. What's all the blue splooge as well? It's a bit weird. This area's just covered in blue splooge. This has got to be the elevator. Yeah, it is. Perfect timing. It's the Abyss. In Path of Exile, the Abyss is green. I'll have you know. I played the Rise of the Abyss League, and that was the best league. That was the best one. Okay. Let's see. Let's level up a little bit. Might have been a bit overkill. Just a little bit. That's fine. I've got a feeling now is probably the time to do this. To kindle. I just want to do it once. Just one whole time. Just to get an extra potion. Because we barely made it past that last area with enough potions. So I want to just bump them up a little bit. Not a bad one, so it's just fairly central. Okay. Because this feels like, you know, one of like, I don't know, maybe 2 legacy dungeons or something. Oh, great. Uh-oh. That hits like a truck. And I'm dead. Okay. I've got the, okay, in terms of deaths, I've just got the bonus star in Super Mario Galaxy. The bonus one. Or Super Mario Galaxy 2, I've just completed for the first time. But of course, in order to 100% it, you need to get to 242, and I really hope I don't get to 242. Not at this point. I would be baffled if it got to 242. Yeah, let's really hope it doesn't go to the moons from Odyssey. Isn't that like 900 and something? So what, I want to use the silver pendant and time it properly. Oh yeah, it just goes over the top, doesn't it? Okay. Just wanted to use that just to test it out. See now, if we're able to lure that one, that big chungus there to us, we'll be okay. Okay. There you go, that's two of them. Let me guess, there's going to be like 73 of them in here. This looks like a boss arena. But I don't think it is. Funny guy ahead. Hello. Ow. Can you not poke me? That is not what I wanted to do. I want a potion. Very tanky. Very tanky. Never understood that enemy. I think it's like an enemy that's like wrapped in like chains or something. Oh. Yeah, he just seems to be like wrapped in chains. Oh, well, there's a bonfire here at least. Well, that's good. Let's level up again. I have a feeling this is going to be annoying. Okay, 37, so we need like 4,000 runes. I want to kindle? Right. Okay, well that gave me a lot more than I thought. If you're saying I might need to kindle, that means I probably will. I haven't died, have I? So I am human at the moment. I think. I know I did die, didn't I? Yeah. You could theoretically, if you really wanted to. I don't know why you would, but just like, you know, kindle every bonfire to the maximum whenever you find them, and you should be okay. The game gives you more than enough. Stay kindled in New Game Plus. Huh, that's kind of useful. Having high humanity gives more physical defense, right? Great, another one of these areas. I thought we were done with the just pitch black horrible darkness. But no, there's more. Not that dark. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad at the moment. Maybe down there it will be, but... Chasm of the Abyss. Like the final area, pretty much? Okay. It's a bit annoying because you can't really see which ones are the ones that are the horrible ones. Well, another death. 122. That's fine. We kindled. We did an Amazon ebook, so we're alright. So here's something, right? While we are playing this game, and it's something I haven't really thought about in a while. So I mean, I've had an idea for a game that I've had for a while, and I mean, the thing is, I'm not a game guy. Like, I can't make games. I'm not a developer or anything like that. But my idea for a game would be a game like this, you know, with the same sort of combat as, like, you know, Souls-like combat. However, it is just like a boss battle arena. So, like, there's just bosses, there's no mobbing, which in my opinion is probably the weakest part of all of these games. The bosses are absolutely the highlight. So if you remove the boring bit, which is mobbing, and just have the highlight, so a game of just bosses. However, the idea would be is that once you've beaten the boss once, you can kind of like level up the boss to make it more harder and get better rewards for beating the boss or whatever. So like, you know, you can level them up and you can like maybe give them a new move or make their attacks like 5% faster or give them more health and stuff like that. And then gradually over time, they just become absolutely insane, like, monolithic monsters that are impossible to beat. And, you know, it really pushes your, like, builds to the maximum and stuff. A little bit like how you can juice maps in Path of Exile. Because that's the thing. Oh. Mario 64 ghosts. Or Luigi's Mansion ghosts. Or something. Oh my god, you know what these actually remind me of? Hang on. Are we in a safe place? Will these ghosts attack me if I just stay here? Or am I safe here? I think I'm safe here. I want to find it. I want to find something. Yeah. It's in Mario Galaxy, Mario Galaxy 2. There's this level. Look at this. There's this level where at the very top of the skyline, there's like ghosts just staring at you. That's what I see these as. That's what I see. The not Mario 64, Mario Galaxy 2 ghosts that are just hiding at the top of the level. But you see what I mean? Like, it would be a game like that. They're coming after me, aren't they, these ghosts? Hang on a minute. Okay, that's not how you get rid of them. I thought that's how you would get rid of them. Ooh, that's mean. Having it so you can go through them, but they hurt you. Yeah, not about that. Just gotta keep moving. Oh, great, there's more down here. I saw a fog gate too. Let's just get to the boss. Skip the ghosts. But yeah, how's that an idea for a game? The only thing I think of would be that the bosses would get boring over time. If you just keep beating them over and over and over again. That's the only thing I could think of, really. That would be bad. Monster Hunter. I tried, what was it? I tried Monster Hunter World, and I couldn't get into it. It was just way too complicated. He's quick, this guy. Yikes. Wow. Very fast. Very fast. Okay, so we got to somehow make it back to the boss from here without being able to see where to go, really. Okay, this is the way to go. Whoa, didn't mean to fall off there. Okay, I'm now lost. You can kill them. But they hurt too much. That's the thing. It isn't worth it. They'll, like, waste all of my potions. Shield for stamina. Oh, you're right. You are right. This boss is so fast. How are you supposed to dodge this? I don't get it. This is gonna be tough. I can't even see what's going on. Yeah, it's like every boss has been like a... hella slow compared to this guy. I can't see what's going on. That's the problem with this boss. Doesn't help that I'm playing like a big bonk weapon kind of guy as well. You know what I mean? Tricky boss. So fast. Great. Brilliant. Might as well. Yeah, this boss is just so fast. Like, what am I supposed to do? How do you dodge? Look at how low these ghosts get me. Can run forward, no need to jump down, right. How do you dodge that? I'm just gonna get caught in like a healing loop now. Ah. Dodge away from the boss. Right. I mean, you're supposed to, like, dodge, like, kind of into the bosses, really. Just let me heal. That move sucks. What's weird is that this just doesn't feel like a Souls-like boss, you know? I see. Uh-oh. Ah! I used the wrong thing. Ah, dead. Man, this is a tricky boss. Very tricky. I don't like this. 125. Don't know what it is. It just doesn't feel like a Dark Souls boss. You know what I mean? Doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like... It doesn't feel right, this boss. It's not normal. It's a bizarre boss. Come on. That's so mean. Don't drop down. Well, how do I... What way do I go then? What's like the best way to go? What, just keep going this way, maybe? Ah, you're right. Go left there? Okay. What, where that sort of foggy cloud was? Is that the best way to go? I think I know what you mean. If it helps my run back. I can drop that, okay. I'll try it. I got nothing to lose. Apart from more lives / deaths. So you mean like down here? Oh. Who are you? Little cat. Don't know where I'm going now. Go after the cat. Where cat? I lost the cat. Oh, there's the cat. What's this? Oh, that's here. Okay. So is there a closer bonfire then? I should be running from, or to? Not really. Because, like, what if I... I was going to say, like, what if I run from the bonfire in here? Like that bonfire, all the way back through this way, down there? There'd be less enemies, surely. Because look, it's just through this cathedral, just there. Oh.
You, the soul, would you be with?
Sure.
Thank you. Please take. May the Lord.
Okay, I've got some cool things.
May the.
See, like, because there's the thing here. It's longer, but are there less enemies and less random hits of damage? Because I could rest here, then do this as the run back. Which, like, yeah, sure, it's longer, but I wouldn't run into those ghosts and have to drop down the same ledges, surely? And then of course I just got to work out where it is from here. Keep following the cat. The cat went this way though, surely. In the tunnel. I don't know. The cat just went over here and then disappeared. Secret wall. Secret wall. These ghosts are annoying. I don't know where you mean. I was swinging here at the wall. So you say just to the left, so that means here or like here. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no secret here. I don't know how to get back to the boss from here. These ghosts are really annoying. I wish they just weren't a thing. You're hitting just to the right of it the first time. Aha! What's this? I hope this just disables the ghosts or something. That'd be great. Imagine that, I talk to this and it just disables the ghosts permanently. Whoa. Doggo. Cleansing Great Shield. Yeah, that's the doggo, isn't it? Sith. Yeah, I remember the dog. I remember that doggo. Summon him for the boss? Oh, okay. I don't know if I want to do summoning. I think I want to wait. Wait, I just want to wait. I'm not going to summon. Unless I absolutely have to. How do I get to the boss? It's like just down there, isn't it? I'm not going to right away. I think I will if I really struggle and have a really rough time. But I don't think it's terribly bad. Really? Poison? Really? What's the way up? How'd you get up? Oh, I need to go back to the bonfire now. I'm going to use the bonfire to get my 2 flasks back. This is longer. It is the longer path, using that bonfire. Much longer. To the point of not being worth it. Yeah, it's not worth using moss. You're better off just running all the way back there. Okay, let's try the boss again. Waiting on the elevator, true. Yeah. Can I just, like... I can just go down here, can't I? Yeah. Go down there. Go down there. This boss is tricky. I would say one of the trickier bosses of the game so far. That's the one I don't like. Two-hand, true. I haven't been two-handing. Thank you. That would, be very handy. If I did do that. Mobility. Yeah, that's the thing I don't have. That's the thing. From, you know, wearing Havel's armor or whatever. I truly am Big Bonk weapon. Come on. Oh no! That was going okay. Not bad. I don't know what that move was. He just threw shade at me before I could even use it. Nothing I could do there. 128. That's going okay. I think to be fair, if I'd have been two-handing it from the start, that might have been the run, to be fair. But I'm just a dingus and I forgot to two-hand. It's just so fast, and the thing is, like, I don't get up in time to, like, be able to dodge all of that. I don't have the time to get up. I could always switch my gear. That's always an option. Switch out of Havel's armor or whatever. Could be an option. I think we try it. We do this run with some other armor. We'll keep Havel's chest piece. But I don't know, just try some other gear. Remove lantern, true. I am still standard rolling. That's okay. That is better. Because maybe that'll be helpful. I'm playing this badly so far. It's not the armor, it's just me. That's the move I can't avoid. That, like, big combo attack. Luckily it doesn't hit for much. Yeah, that's how you avoid that. That's the move I can't avoid. I don't know how you avoid that. Thought I had my potions out, that's bad. Dead. Oh, come on! Oh. That's fine. 129. Yeah, I like it more with this armor, I think. It is better with the armor. Slow armor I definitely am getting hit more with. Oh, what? I took more full damage from that? That's not fair. Why isn't my shield equipped? There we go. How do you avoid that? I can't avoid that. It's impossible. That's like the that Melania attack, isn't it? You know, the one when she heals? It's like that. It's the equivalent of that in this game. The unavoidable attack. Like that, you mean? Oh, that's the move I don't like. couldn't get out there in time. This is the one. Got it. Nice. Woo. Very difficult. Very difficult. Humanity. Tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. I want to get to this bonfire before I do anything. There's one more boss. In the DLC or just the game in general? DLC? Okay. Good fun. I really enjoyed that. Tricky boss. Tricky, but fun. Do you remember when you were going to the Arthurius fight? There was a way down. Arthurius. Which one was that again? The Black Knight. Right, here. Okay. How do I get out of this area? Do I warp? Like Ulasil Sanctuary or something? Ulasil Township, okay. I used to play a game called Township, but then they ruined it. They used to have some really cool, like some really cool mini-games that I was absolutely so good at, and I used to get tons of rewards from it, and then they just removed all of the fun ones, and they just did match 3 games instead, or match 4 games, and I thought that's garbage, so I stopped playing it. But I played it a lot. I'll go back from here, okay. Now I play the tower. The tower is my main mobile game, I guess. Okay, so where now? Somewhere near the elevator. Oh, you mean down here? Ah. Yeah, thanks for guiding me. Thanks for that. Oh, I honestly would have forgotten about this place. I see doggos. Oh, bleed doggos? That's not fun. That's no fun. Large soul brave warrior, okay. Tricky boss. I really like that though. It is strange though. I would even say that that boss is guaranteed death the first time you get to the boss. Okay. Or you just warp when you see him? How would I warp? Oh, you mean like a homeward bone? Do I want to get a homeward bone on my thing? I'm getting attacked. You know what's funny? These dogs are like the exact same as the Elden Ring dogs. They haven't changed at all. Like, their animation is like exactly the same. Oh, you mean this? Wait. Don't warp yet. Yeah, I was thinking of it. Oh, I see. We get to fight a dragon. Okay, I see. Need to go down first, so I go down and then bone out. I think we know where the boss is going to spawn in. He'll do a fire attack and then you bone out. Okay. Like that. Or was I too soon? I want to kindle this, by the way. I don't have to, but like, I might as well. I want to make this even better. And then another one, because I want to get this to plus 20. Boning out that late. Oh, that was late? That's weird. Because usually I do things way too early. Well, I mean, it's fine. I did it, and that's fine. I'm also going to do this as well. Just because. You know, exhaust all of my runes so that we go in there with like 500 so that if I lose them then it's no big deal. Remember that closed door after the night boss? No. You ran past it. Go back. Where? I don't know. I don't know where you want me to go. And where you came from. There. Oh, you mean up here? That door. Oh, that's it. We did get a key, didn't we? Oh. Hey, birdie.
Thou must but oh, he left this world with honor intact, and here I am, of little help to
A hello, stone. You just talk and watch the best cutscene in the game.
dragons shall never be forgotten. We knights fought back, exhilarate Babylon with our twilight. Me, there's what good is it that I'm like? Me, there's very little. What good is it done that
I'm confused.
farewell, human. Lead thy
A cutscene? Oh, I went to shore.
is called Calamite, ferocious dragon indeed, even mighty Anna laundered. I see little good coming from this. I intend to. Good, good. I've taken, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias.
Okay, cutscene. He's blind, okay. Too bad he doesn't have a driving license either. Oh snap! You got him! Good stuff.
Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings.
Cool. So what, we can take out the dragon now? I see, I see. So what, if I take out the dragon before doing that, he'll just be able to keep flying and you know, I won't be able to hit him. But because he's done that, he's now grounded the dragon, which means we can then hit him. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. Well, thanks for that. See, I never would have known. That's the thing. I never would have known that that would have been the thing. It's again one of those things where if you didn't know about that, how on earth would you have found out? You know what I mean? Like, if you didn't, you know, because this game came out in like, what, 2011? So surely, you know, internet forums and things were there, but they weren't as, you know, good as they are now. Or like, you know, if you were just some random guy, some random chungus who didn't know what Dark Souls was, some poor little sausage who bought this game and didn't know what they were getting into, and they made it this far, how would they find that out? How would they know? Oh, you've got known to get... Exactly, that's part of my problem with this game. Unless you've got someone who can tell you what to do, or like a guide helping you out, how on earth are you supposed to, you know... How are you supposed to know what to do? Where is he? Oh, he's over there. If this is anything like the dragon in Elden Ring, then it shouldn't be that bad. Because I found like Elden Ring dragons to be relatively straightforward. Okay, they do have a different move set. Ow. Okay. It's one of those. I've got to learn how his moves go. 130. It's bizarre because, like, I know how to fight Elden Ring dragons, but this guy's moveset is completely different. So it's quite bizarre. Favorite boss in Dark Souls 1, okay. I'm gonna have to take out these doggos every time, aren't I? Can't really run past them. See what I mean? Uh-oh. Ah, you can't get me! There's like crystal bug there, but it's not worth getting really. Did the same move like 2 times in a row. Ow! Ooh. Ow, that hurts. I don't like that move. It just hurts to listen to. What? Ow. That's so loud and horrible to listen to. That hurts my ears. Like, having that inside of your game is something that should be checked out from, like, you know, some sort of committee. You know what I mean? Ow. You know, it's got to be breaking some sort of health and safety thing that move has. That horrible high-pitched noise. I'm gonna have to turn the volume down for this battle. Because that just hurts my ears. How is that, like, legal to put that in a game? You know what I mean? Like, that horrible high-pitched thing shouldn't be legal. Take 2 times damage if you get grabbed, right. These dogs. Very annoying. So is it just this boss and then the last boss? Like of the main game, the base game? Yeah, okay, okay. Might be finishing early today. Yeah, this boss is better to take on without a locked camera. Oh, what? Somehow got clipped by that. This is the best move. Oh, what? It's also a stamina thing as well. Hit him in the crotch. Okay, this isn't too bad. Just you gotta learn their moves, that's all. Uh-oh. No! Why got me to the tail slash? Oh, come on. That was going really well. This isn't that bad. Not too bad. This boss is not too difficult. I am glad, though, that they finally added a dragon. Because, like, you know, at the very start of the game, like, in Undead Asylum, you see the dragon, and you never fight a dragon. You never fight that dragon from the start. So, like, it's kind of disappointing that you go through the whole game and, you know, You just never see a dragon for like the whole thing. And then finally in the DLC they're like, wait, we didn't actually add a dragon. Yeah, exactly. He's there, but he's not like a boss or anything. You didn't have to take him out. I didn't. You know what I mean? I never took that dragon out and fight him. Right. You know what I mean though? Like a proper dragon fight. That one, it's like optional. You don't have to do it, and it's not even a boss. But again, it's good that you can actually do a proper dragon fight. Black Dragon Calamite. It's not the most, like, intimidating name, would you say? Calamite? Dunno. Uh-oh, I'm just dead. Can you give me a second, dragon? Come on, just give me a minute. Just give me a sec. Hit him in the crotch. It is a cool dragon fight. I am enjoying this. It does do that thing where it does suffer because it's a dragon. And by suffer I mean it just be a game of whacking its feet and legs awkwardly while standing underneath it. But, like, the thing is, no video game has ever actually accomplished not doing that. It's a thing that every video game suffers from, or struggles with. Look at that, he's trying to run away. Maybe I should run away. Oh no! Come on. This is okay. This is alright. This is okay. We got him. Got him. Nice. Not bad. It's just, again, it's just a matter of learning his moves. Just learn the moves. Check what the ring does. The Calamity Ring. Receive double damage. Why would you want that? That seems kind of garbo. As soon as I heard it say Calamity Ring, I thought it was going to be like... Because, like, in Castlevania games, there's always, like, some dumb ring called, like, the Death Ring or whatever, where, you know, it sets your health to 1 while holding it, but it, like, doubles your damage or something like that. I think that's the one in Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. Get out my automaton. Oh, I haven't... I'll be honest, I haven't had that in years. I don't know where it is since the move. It's like, it's been that long since I used it. I haven't seen it since I moved. So, yeah, that's a bit awkward. But yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Have a good one. You legend. You dingus. Omnia. There's a chest there. A white chest. Titanite slab. The 31. You're well and truly into the 30s now. probably not something you want to hear. We're going to use a homeward bone. But yeah, happy birthday. Hope you have a good one. Have a day off, or just some time to chill. Just chill. Have a chill day. Maybe have a meal or something. I don't know. That's usually what I do whenever it's my birthday. We go for a meal. It looks like there's something down there. I don't think there is, but what if? No, there's not. You know, baby just got in the rain. Ooh. It has been horrible lately, to be fair. It hasn't stopped raining for like 3 weeks. That's just the UK though. Cool. I'll be turning 29 next month, at the end of next month. The very end of next month. So that's the thing. I'm almost there myself at the big 3-0. Alright, so is that the DLC then? Are we just done with the DLC? I guess then all we got left to do is the final actual boss of the game. Mushroom Lady might have something. Oh right, at the camp or whatever. Ulasil Sanctuary. Overall, I like that DLC. That's good. That was really enjoyable. I like that. Some good bosses. I do think that one boss in the Abyss or whatever, just... It didn't really fit Dark Souls. You know what I mean? It's like... It's the weirdest boss. It's a bit weird. Didn't quite fit in with the rest of the game. But there's no complaints though. It was good fun. Right. Before we, you know, complete the game, I'm going to take a quick toilet break. Maybe Dark Souls 1 boss is tier list. Sure, we could do that. We could do that. Alright, give me 1 minute. Quick toilet break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Cool. So yeah, I guess we just go and take on the final boss now. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll take out the final boss, then work out what the next game we play is. I have mentioned a couple times that I don't want to start Dark Souls 2 like straight away. I want to like have a little bit of a break, have like play more of a chill game. I've been back to this island. Yeah, I've done that. I beat the guy in the basement. So you know what I mean? Like, I just want to have more of a chill game we play next, and then after the chill game, we can maybe think about doing 2. But you know what I mean? Like, I just need... I need something a bit different. Because it's one of those. I don't want to sit and play, you know, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 back to back. That would, you know, be miserable. I need something more chill. Hitman? I don't think I've played Hitman. The problem I have with the Hitman stuff is that it's all very confusing. There was like Hitman 1, then they combined it with and made it 2, or combined all the ones from 1 into 2. Then they moved all the ones from Hitman 2 into 3. Then there's Hitman Assassination, which is like often goes for like 80% off, and then it's like from there that's only like a small portion of the game or something. Like, I don't really understand it. Let me have a look. Let me find it. This is why I haven't played Hitman. Let me find it. Where is it? There's like a graph. Here you go. This is why I find it confusing. Look at this. The free demo, you can do this. Part 1, you can do all of this. The standard edition, you can do all of that. Deluxe edition, you can do all that. It's like hella confusing. There's like 4 different versions of it. It's all very confusing. So I'm not sure. I don't really know. And if there's a part 1, why isn't there a part 2? I don't know. But either way, I don't have the game at the moment. And I kind of want to go for something that is already in my library. So, yeah. I have an idea of what game I could try, but I'm not sure on it yet. I was thinking of trying Dyson Sphere Program. I was thinking of it. Either that or maybe Valheim, but I'm not sure. Those are the games I was thinking of. Because I need something different. Yeah, Offer Souls. I need something that's the complete opposite of this game. This is like difficult, stressful, like combat game. I need something the complete opposite. So I was thinking maybe trying another factory game, but you know what I'm like, and yeah, you know what I'm like when in terms of menus and UI. I get very confused with UI. So yeah. Oh dear. I don't like the look of this. Oh. Kiln of First Flame. Huh. Who thought this was going to be here? Just casually underneath Firelink Shrine the entire time. Oh, there's those guys. I gotta get my shield out. We got some parrying to do. I thought we were just gonna, you know, go in there, through the door, and bam, we would be there at the boss. But no, it looks like there's like a proper little dungeon to go through. It's a cool area. It looks like it's all made of, like, ash. And the ash is, like, somehow frozen. Ow. Lol. he was just like, here, just backstab me. Just do it. Cool looking area. Lol. Get yoinked. Ooh. You know what? This looks like one of the areas from Mass Effect 2, I want to say. Can't remember what it was called, but there was an area in Mass Effect 2 that looked really similar. Whoa. You hit like a truck. Ow. I'm not used to your weapon, that's why. You've got like a great axe. I hope this isn't the run back to the final boss. I hope there's just a bonfire just neatly placed outside, and I don't have to run past like 20 Crucible Knights to get to him. Got him. Right. Black Knight Halberd. Cool. Found no weapons here, right. Oh, is this it? My second halberd. Dual wielding halberds. Okay. Let's go. Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. Snap. I like the music. Can you give me a chance, buddy? Just give me a sec. No? You're not gonna give me a chance. Jeez, this guy is relentless. He's not gonna stop. Let me heal for a second, please. Oh my god. Oh great. Oh, I'm just dead, aren't I? Come on. He's so aggressive. Here's an idea. The return of Havel's gear. Oh great, now I've got to run all the way back to that boss arena. Oh. So far away. It's like, this is now making me think that they did this on purpose just to be really inconvenient and annoying. Great. First trident. Well, it doesn't help when he's so aggressive and you can't really... You can't get past. Like, you can't, like, do anything because he's just so aggressive. Like, how are you supposed to, like, heal at all? I'm just gonna die to these guys now. Is it better just to run past all of them? Is that the better option? Yep, okay. Well, actually, because you see, we've got this armor, but wouldn't the fire armor be better? Because he's got a fire sword. We could use, like this, the gold-brimmed hood, instead. Because, like, you know, fire armor. It's a bit intimidating with, you know, multiple Crucible Knights following you. When you can hear their footsteps behind you. Crucible Knights? I mean, they are Crucible Knights. I've played Elden Ring, and they are the exact same. There you go, I can't heal again. dead. Actually not dead at the moment. But I will be soon. How are you supposed to... You don't get enough time. That's the thing. You don't get enough time at all. You can be parried? Okay, I might give that a go then. It's so dumb. You just don't get time to heal, like, whatsoever. That's mega dumb. And it takes like 20 minutes to get to his arena. Spoiled it? I don't think I'm spoiling it. Not you. Right. I'm confused then. I don't know. I don't know who spoiled what. So I have to hit the parry timing, true. Alright, here we go. I'll give it a go. Okay. Oh no, he grabbed me! I'm dead. Oh, come on. Oh. I see what you mean though, yeah. Parrying him is definitely probably the best. The problem I have now is just the run. The run just takes so long. If you miss the timing, you're not getting your heal off. I think that's really kind of dumb, if I'm honest. The fact that he won't give you the chance to heal. I'd rather this guy have 2 times the health and let you heal, instead of just not giving you the time to heal. It's not been spoiled, it's fine. This game has not been spoiled, it's fine. I haven't beaten the boss yet. you know, even with parrying, it's not, you know, it's not easy. That's the way you gotta look at it. What? I pressed the parry button and it just went ka-ching! And it didn't actually do anything. Ugh. Why isn't there a bonfire right outside? Ugh, it's so annoying. Gotta run again. I hate this run. This is one of the worst runs of the game. It's just so far. Put a little respawn thingy outside or something. Just beat the boss so I don't have to run back. I'm trying to beat the boss, but I can't. He's not giving me a chance to heal or anything. That's the worst part of the boss. It isn't even that he hits hard or anything, it's just the fact that he attacks so quickly and there's like no time to heal. The DLC was better. What am I supposed to do now? Okay, got him. What? I can't even parry it. I don't get it. Got him. So what, are some attacks parryable and then others aren't? Is that what it is? I pressed the parry button and it didn't do anything. You see what I mean? Like on that third shot there, I pressed the parry button, it made the shield sound, and then it didn't parry it. Like, it didn't work. I know I'm getting the right timing. That's the thing. I know I am. I'm a drummer. Like, come on. It's weird because it's a good game, but I'm conflicted on whether it is is well made. Like, it's well made, but there's, like, frustrating bits about it. Dead. That time I was quite early on some of them. I just hate this run back. This sucks. It makes me hate the game. That's the thing. It makes me not enjoy the game, these run backs. Heal after parry. If I can get the parry off, that is. Dude. I'm not enjoying this part. Again, I still think the first half of the game, very good. As soon as you beat An Orlando, the game is kind of garbo. The DLC is great. But the second half of the game is just not good. Yeah, exactly right. The first half is just so good. But the second half in comparison just doesn't, you know, doesn't compare. What? Can you backstab him? Okay, okay. What? Nah. No! Come on! Ugh. That was going really well. That was going well. I did mess up a couple times though. You saw that though, right? The whole shield thing. I shielded, I used the shield, and it just went ka-ching. Ka-ching. And then like, you know what I mean? It didn't work. Didn't parry. Backseat and trivialized it. Nah, it hasn't. It's still a hard fight. You gotta understand, like, most of these bosses I'm like beating, you know, within the first like four tries or so. That's the thing. I'm beating most bosses, like, relatively quickly. If you really want, I could try and beat this guy without parrying, but I just feel like that I don't get any time to heal, so what am I supposed to do? Great. Okay. The music in this is amazing, by the way. There! You see it? What was that about? You heard it right there. You saw it. It went ka-ching, and then nothing happened. I wasn't able to hit him. What is that? Does anyone know? It just didn't work. The parry just refuses to work sometimes. It's very annoying. Lol. What was that about? He just looked at me and was like, you can pass. Don't care. no complaints. Oh, I tried to parry, it didn't work. You can't parry his grab. I hate this run back. It's so annoying. It's just ruining it. It's just ruining the end of the game for me. That's all it is. The game has not been spoilt by me now knowing that you can, like, parry that guy or whatever. It's been ruined by the bonfire. That's what's really ruined it. The lack of bonfire outside. You clipped it. Yeah, what was that about? This sort of got to a certain point and it was just like, oh, I'm just gonna give up. $144. The refresh rate of my monitor. Amount of deaths. Because you see, the way I see it, right? This was like really mystical and kind of epic looking going into this area. But like, as soon as you have done it once, you just don't care anymore. You're just like, yeah, whatever. It's like, it's just this area. It's disappointing that this game has led to this. He did the same. He just sort of looked at me and was like, I'll let him pass. Did the explosion. I hate that. Like, what's happening there? What was that? I was pressing the button and he just stood there. Oh, it's so annoying. He just doesn't parry when I press the parry button. Garbage. All the bosses so far have been fair game, but this one is just unfair. You don't get any time at all. No time whatsoever to heal. I'd be alright with this boss if you had the time to heal. If you actually, you know, he gave you a chance, but he doesn't. Let me go. Didn't like to parry. Well, I mean, I didn't know how to parry until this game. This is the game where I learned to parry. Trying it with Havel's armor, seeing if that helps. Might give me more attempts. What? What? It just doesn't work, parrying. It doesn't work. I don't know what it is. There's just something about it that just sucks. Now I gotta do the run back again! Yay! I gotta run all the way back again! Doesn't help. This must be so dull to watch. Just me going into the boss and dying and then having to do the run again and again and again. This has been the worst run back of the game. At least the hardest boss is the hardest boss, or the last boss is the hardest boss. Hello, game? What? I don't get it. I really don't understand this boss. How is this a thing? I don't get it. Does anyone else understand? Because I don't. It's a garbage boss. Actually terrible. What a bad boss. Should I try this one without parrying? I'm gonna try it without parrying. But then again, I'm not gonna be able to heal. That's the only downside. Like, if there was a bonfire, like, just here, I wouldn't be annoyed. I'd be fine. I'd be alright. If there was a bonfire where this stupid guy is, I'd be alright with that. But there isn't. It's just the run back is the part I hate. I don't mind dying to the boss. That is so not fair. You can't hit me inside the boss arena like that. Tough on parrying. I dodged rolled? I rolled away? He should not have grabbed me? Hello? What am I supposed to do? It shouldn't be a Gwyn compilation, it should be a run back compilation. It'd be like 7 hours long. Half the entire game has been run back. What? What was that? Just fell over for no reason. Gotta run back again. It's disappointing because, like, it's a great game. I have really enjoyed playing it. But this final boss is actually just ruining it. Too aggressive? Yeah. He's too aggressive and you got no time to heal. If you had time to heal, I would have done this by now. But you just don't. You don't get enough time. His attacks are like, you know, like quicker to hit you than the healing animation. He's not fair. It is an unfair boss, because you have to cheese him to beat him. Got him. Yes, that's it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Soul of Gwen, Lord Ascender. What a garbage final boss. Honestly, like, it's actually kind of ruined the game for me. Genuinely. I just wish it was, like, possible to fight him normally and have enough time to heal. But the game just doesn't give you the time to heal. And that's what's ruining this game. The final boss, Tomb of the Giants, and the run back are the worst parts of this game. If it didn't have that, I would be happy. I'd finish this game today and be like, you know what? That was amazing. But I'm not. I'm just saying that was above good. I would say that would be a 7 out of 10. It would be a 10 out of 10 if there were, like, there was a bonfire next to that boss and they removed Tomb of the Giants and then there was, like, no run back. But that's kind of left this game on a sour taste, you know? But we did it. 149 deaths. Didn't quite reach 150. But we did it. So yeah, there you go. Dark Souls, done. Oh, not here again. Maybe I did reach 150, maybe.
Yes, indeed.
I might have forgotten one here or there, but I'm not sure. If anyone can find deaths that I did miss, let me know. All of the VODs are on stream. All of the VODs are on YouTube and my Twitch. Get hunting. But yeah, there you go. It's a good game. I did enjoy my time with Dark Souls. I am just disappointed in the game a little bit. Again, second half of the game was meh. But the DLC in the first half was really good. Let's see. Dark Souls boss tier list. Okay, here we go. We're going to do this. 4 kings. Let's just start with this, right? Gwyn, there. Not fair / Garbo. Okay. 4 kings. It's kind of a forgettable fight. I'm going to put it in probably C for now. Gaping Dragon. What boss is that? Oh, is that in the depths? That's in the depths, isn't it? I'd say that, yeah, that's okay. Not bad. Sif. It's probably there. Iron Golem is a bit easy. So probably here. Moonlight Butterfly. C tier. Nito, I didn't like the, I didn't like that boss. Because of the skeletons. Garbo / not fair. Epstein and Smogue, S tier. Best boss in the game. Pinwheel. It's just another meh. C / meh. Meh is just like, don't really care for it. Seath the Scaleless. Garbo / not fair. I don't like that boss. Because that's the one where you had to just chase the tentacle around. Just run around the boss and then beat the crystal at the back. Kind of Garbo. Asylum Demon. He didn't last long, to be fair. But I'd probably say A. Above Great Lord Sith. Stray Demon. Again, we didn't really fight him for long. Kind of meh. Is this the same boss as well? I think that's the same boss. Just one's on fire. Taurus Demon. I'd say an A. Bed of Chaos. Not fair / Garbo. Really good. Yeah, exactly. Good tutorial boss. What's that? Tarius the Abyss Walker. What's that boss again? I can't really remember. DLC Night. Is that the one that I really enjoyed? In that big circle arena? Yep. S tier. Black Dragon. I'd say a B maybe. That's that one in the basement, isn't it? Kind of B. It's not terrible. Sanctuary Guardian was also great. I really enjoyed that boss. Bell Gargoyle, the gargoyles. It's not fair because there's two of them. I think Capra Demon. It also technically goes into that because there's two doggos in his arena, but I found him quite easy, so I'd probably say somewhere in between. What's this boss again? Ceaseless Discharge. What's that one? Centipede Demon, probably like there. One of the lava. Oh, I remember that. That's forgettable. I'd even say that's forgettable as well. Quailag? Quailag's a solid A. Priscilla? Not fair / Garbo because she's invisible. And then that's the hallway one, isn't it? Meh. So this is probably it for me. Epstein and Smoke, the Abyss Walker, and Sanctuary Guardian are the best bosses in the game, in my opinion. Half the bosses are meh. Yeah. I agree. So, like, yeah, the S tier is, like, the very best bosses of the game. The ones I enjoyed fighting the most. A, like, I enjoyed. They were fun bosses. But they weren't quite as fun as these three. These are the ones that I enjoy. Like, I enjoyed these bosses. But will I remember them in like 2 weeks? Probably not. Probably not. Spiders and gargoyles are that. Well, it's not fair, right? That's the point of this tier. It's the not fair tier. It doesn't necessarily mean they're bad, but it just more means that they're not very fair because there's two of them. Iron Golem's a bit boosted because of Van Orlando. I enjoyed the Iron Golem. The only thing I would say is that the second half of the Iron Golem fight for me was just him going whoa, whoa, just like standing there, letting me whack at his feet. If he actually continued doing moves rather than threatening to fall off, I would have enjoyed him more. He would have been like the next tier up. But it just kind of was a lame way to end the fight. You're supposed to knock him over. You see, I'm not a fan of gimmick fights. I've never been a gimmick fight kind of guy. I always prefer proper bosses that you can take out from start to finish without any weird, silly other aspect of it. Like all of these bosses here. In fact, this boss was kind of garbo. It was just a hallway. There was no real challenge to it. You just had to run up to the boss and hit it over and over and over again. But yeah, if I had to pick a best boss, Epstein and Smoke. If I had to pick a worst boss, Better Chaos, I would say, is the worst boss in the game. Worst as in it's not really a boss, is it? It's like not really a boss. So I don't know. That's my thoughts anyway. Let's see. I'm just looking to see if I can adjust it. Yeah, the run back is awful. I could maybe move Capra Demon up here. I do like the Capra Demon. That's a boss I will remember. And I think I'll move Sif down here. I didn't enjoy Sif that much. Let's see. Yeah, I really enjoyed that boss. One of the most unique ones. I thought that was one of the best bosses in the game. It had fun attacks. It was fair. I beat it on... Well, I think I beat it on my first try, didn't I? It's another one of those boss battles that I wish went on for longer. Because it didn't last very long. These two, I would say, but both go into that category of I wish it lasted longer. Ornstein and Smo, kind of as well. I kind of wish that took longer. Like, the first time we got that boss to phase 2, I beat it. So I almost wish that, like, Mega Evolved Smo was slightly harder. Or, like, I don't know, had slightly more health. Because as soon as we beat Ornstein, it was a cakewalk. It was really easy. It was like Asylum Demon again. Sort of level of easy. But yeah, you can see why these are here. These ones. Four Kings, it's just the same boss 4 times in a completely pitch black room. Not interesting. Moonlight Butterfly, you just stand there and wait for it to come to you. Pinwheel, it was a meme boss. Stray Demon, it's just a copy of the Asylum Demon, just with unfair explosive mechanics. Same with the Demon Fire Sage. These bosses are the exact same. That was just not even really a boss. It just slapped its tentacles at you and you just had to hack them. And then Centipede Demon, I'm just not gonna remember it. That was the one in the lava area. We beat that in, like, I want to say 2-3 tries? About 3 tries? So yeah. Overall, not bad. Cool. So yeah, I enjoyed the game. Don't get me wrong, I enjoyed it. Dark Souls. But it did kind of leave me with a sour taste in my mouth. Is all I'll say. Good game, but left me with a sour taste. And it's mainly because of the run back. If it didn't have terrible run back, I would have enjoyed it more. Even the final boss, I would have enjoyed beating the final boss more if there was a point just outside. But it's just annoying. So I liked it, but I also didn't. It's a weird one. Bittersweet. What's the next game? Good question. Good question. I don't know. That's the thing. We might do a vote in my Discord for the next game. We might do a vote. Let's see. What could we do? I don't want to play Dark Souls 2 or 3 yet. We'll wait. So I've never played 2, but I played about 5 hours of 3. I beat that boss that has like that caves in the floor, and then after you've beaten that, you go into like a swampy area. That's as far as I got because I thought I want to play this on stream. It's another one of those. Tree boss, something like that. Something like that. Let me find the area. I'm gonna type in Dark Souls 3 long play.
Here we go again! There, and you guys are probably...
Not that. I want to watch like a full playthrough. There you go. Not that. This. Just no commentary. I remember doing this.
First. Develop.
This is the area I got to. I got to this part of the game and I didn't get any further than this. Where's the boss? It's like around here. Maybe not even that far. Wait, could that have been it? Don't know. I don't know where the boss is. I remember this area though. Got there. Went past this, so I remember that bit. You get the idea though. You know where I got up to. This boss. The boss in there. In that arena that they've just left. That's where I got to. I beat that boss and then I thought I'm not going to play anymore.
Oh, okay.
You can't do this with bad internet. skipping like this. I'm surprised I can keep up with it. I don't know where he is now. But the boss that was in that cathedral thing, that flowery cathedral thing, that's where I got to. I beat that boss and then I stopped. Anyway, games we could play next week, starting next week. I've been considering Valheim, because it is a Coffee Stain studio game, which are the same people who made Satisfactory. And the same people, I think they published Deep Rock Galactic. So look, Coffee Stain Publishing. So look, they're responsible for two of my favourite games of all time, Satisfactory and Deep Rock Galactic. So like, surely I would enjoy Valheim as well. So I'm thinking of that one, possibly. I would like to do Resident Evil 7 again. I'd like to try it again. Isn't it a survival game? Well, there's a survival game, and I think there's like 5 big bosses somewhere in the world that you have to go and take out. You got to kill like 5 bosses somewhere in the world, and the game doesn't tell you how to do it or something. I don't really know. What else? Sounds good. The thing is about this though, I'm not sure about playing this next because we've just had a stressful game. I don't want a stressful game. I want a more chill game next. And I feel like this is going to be a stressful one. I need a chill game after playing that. I've played the Batman games. I think I tried once. Yeah. I tried once 11 years ago. But I haven't played it since then. I haven't played it since 11 years, so I can't really I don't really know. But I played this much. And the other thing is, I don't know anything about Batman. That's the thing. I just don't know like anything about it. I've seen like maybe one or two of the Adam West ones. I remember them getting stuck in an hourglass. I've typed in stuck in hourglass and nothing has come up. But I'm certain there was an episode where they were stuck in an hourglass and they couldn't get out. And it was like slowly filling up with sand and they were going to drown in sand. That's the only thing really I remember. Hang on a minute. Is that it? I think that's it. I think that's it. Look, that's all the sand, isn't it? I don't know. I saw that, and that's about as much as I know about Batman. Finished it? I did. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we beat all the DLC today. I made a tier list as well. Hang on, let me find it. Here you go. Here's my tier list of all the bosses and what I thought. Yeah, we started with Painted World. I did that. And then we did the DLC, and then we finished the game today. So my top three were Epstein and Smough, the knight in the cathedral thing, and then Sanctuary, Guardian, whatever. And then these bosses are the ones that I think are Garbo or not fair. Gwyn was not fair because he doesn't give you enough time to heal in between his attacks, so he just keeps you stun locked in a healing loop, and you can't do anything about it. So I had to use parrying to kill him. Nito, because there's skeletons all throughout his arena that keep coming back to life, and you're gonna get a special club from some random place to take out. And also, Tomb of the Giants can suck my duck. Worst area in the game. Seath, you just got to run around attacking one tentacle, and that's it. That's it. Will it be in the video? Yes. Yes. This will be in the live stream video. I'll zoom in a little bit more. I'll zoom in a little bit more. Bell Gargoyle, because there was two of them. Though, to be honest, that wasn't a bad boss. I was okay with that fight in that boss. It wasn't bad. It was alright. But it still was kind of not too fair. Because there was two of them. And the roof, like arena, wasn't very good either. Priscilla, invisible. That boss was kind of boring because you just have to run after her down a corridor for 20 minutes. Better Chaos, it hits way too hard, and it's hardly a boss. It's not even really a boss. It's just attack orb on the left, attack orb on the right, avoid the holes, avoid the swinging tree, and just go down the middle. You know what I mean? So I didn't like that. see as meh. These are bosses that I'm not going to forget. But these are bosses I'm going to forget in like a week. And then these are the good ones. But yeah, the reality is I don't know what game we play next. We could maybe do a Batman game. Which is the first one? Because there's 4 different ones I've got here. What's the first game? Asylum. So this is the first one, Arkham Asylum. So this is potential. We'll start this now. Where's the poll button? I forget how you do it. Is it /poll? How is it? Where's the poll button? I swear, how do you make a poll? Oh, here it is. The plus. Create poll. There we go. What game do we play starting next week? We'll do Batman Arkham Asylum, and we want that to be a bat. There you go. What else? Anything on my list that is tempting? I would like to try Dyson Sphere Program. I would like to give that a go. Deus Ex. Not sure about that one. Oh, there are the Tomb Raider games. We could maybe do Tomb Raider. This one. I never played a Tomb Raider really. Again, look at this. I played it 10 years ago for 16 minutes. I barely played it. Thoughts? I played it for 15 minutes 10 years ago. Maybe? Okay. I think I will put it on there. Which one is this? Tomb Raider 2013 I'll put. I want to check that out. What emote do we do for that? Tomb. Rock? We could do a rock. That looks like a cloud. Can I get like one of those Maui heads? What are those like Maui heads called? Could do a headstone. Yeah, that could work. We'll have one more. One more. Kingdom Hearts. We'll wait a little bit for Kingdom Hearts. We'll give it a little bit of time, I think. Because remember, we have just played an RPG, and Kingdom Hearts is an RPG. I want something different, something bizarrely different. Wolfenstein New Order. I don't think YouTube would be very happy with me for this game though, because aren't there like just swastikas everywhere? Yeah. I don't think like YouTube would be very happy if I put that up there. So I'm not sure about this. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not a card game person. We will check it out eventually. Titan Souls, that's like a Dark Souls-like game. But every boss is a one-shot, and you just have to hit them with an arrow in the right place at the right time. It's an interesting idea. If you miss the shot, you have to pull your arrow back using magic powers. We gotta have something different to what we've already done. It's gotta be different. We will do this though at some point. We will do this, but not right away after we've just done another RPG. Mafia. I don't know anything about this game at all. That's the reality. I know nothing about this game whatsoever. I don't even really know anything about the Mafia in general. I know it's just New York. People who talk like this and want money.
Peggy 18.
That's really all I know. So we could give that a go. Going completely blind. At least it's different. Yeah. It's an open world game. We to be fair though, we have just not long played Red Dead Redemption 2. So if it's like Red Dead Redemption 2, it might be best to avoid it for a little bit. Kind of GTA-like? Okay. We'll probably avoid that then for now. Maybe in a couple of games' time. I would have said Hollow Knight, but that's again, it's Souls-like. Thing is, these aren't all of my games as well. I do have more. I've got all of these as well. Prey or Deus Ex. But the thing is, with a lot of these, no one's going to know any of them. No one knows anything about any of these. They're like some of the most unknown games of all time. I might as well show you though. I never played Super Hot. Don't know anything about that game really. Super Hot. was fun but really short, right. Short doesn't necessarily mean bad though. I have been interested in this game, Mars First Logistics. I don't really know what this is about. I think you like build vehicles and then you get them to deliver things from point A to point B and set up cargo routes and stuff like that. I don't really know though. I'm not sure. That's what I think, but I don't know. It's one of those where I'd have to play it to find out. So it's like you gotta pick up the toaster, deliver the toaster to this point, so I mean, like you gotta like deliver fishes and just deliver things from point A to point B. Making different vehicles and whatnot. You create roads. I don't really know. Could be interesting. Looks fun, yeah. I will say though, this is one of those games where if I put it on the vote list, it's not going to win because no one's going to have ever heard of it. Core Keeper, actually. Core Keeper. Yeah. Starting to mouthwashing? No, I only got it not long ago. We could do Core Keeper. How's that sound? It's a little bit like Valheim in a way that, you know, you make your own little base and then you have to go and explore and find the bosses and then take out the bosses. So I don't know. Probably not going to win. Yeah, probably wouldn't. It's a tricky one because we need things that are similar to Batman Arkham Asylum and Tomb Raider, something that people have heard of. I think after this we might do games that no one has heard of. Did I put Valheim in the poll? I have not. I have not. We're only looking for one more. I would play this, but again, it's an RPG, and we've just finished one. Dead Island, Riptide. I'm not sure. Dishonored. It's possible. I did try it a few years ago. I think, well, yeah, I think yeah, right, that's a good option. I think Dishonored as well. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. What should the icon be? It's like a stealth game, right? A ninja? We'll do a ninja for Dishonored. Okay. It's annoying that they don't do 2 days. Because there's 1 day, 3 days. There's no 2 days. That's fine. We'll do 24 hours. Okay, so these are the games we can pick from starting next week. Yeah, we'll go with that. There you go. It has been posted. You can vote however you want. And whichever one wins by this time tomorrow is the game I will install and we'll check out. So yeah. It's already got 2 votes. 2 votes for Batman. Oof. Looking like we're going to be playing Batman. Stop the count. I'm not going to stop the count. It's going to keep going. It's 24 hours. 1 for Tomb Raider. Okay. Right. That's going to be all for now. Thanks for coming along. And yeah, we'll be back on Monday for one of these 3 games that you can vote for in the Discord. !Discord. So yeah, that's all for now. Thanks for coming along. And I'll see you all on Monday. Goodbye. Bye.